호그와트 한 바퀴 쭉 돌고 업그레이드 하면 되겠죠.
Make a good team.
밴드레이크 오른쪽. 여기서 뭐 내가 할 수 있는 거는 없고, 할 수 있나 이거 다시 업그레이드? 95짜리 있고. 집중. 그리고 없구나. 얘들아 어딨니? 이거 천천히 먹어. 됐어. 차라리 이게 더 빨라. 좋아 좋아. 다 업그레이드 됐지? 다음은 호피랑 같이. 나 이거 안 해놨어? 아닌데? 아닐 텐데. 해놨을 텐데 이상하네. 이상하다. 이상하다.
What style?
그래요? 고마워요. What style?
Revelio.
여기에 뭐 있지 않나? 아니, 내가 분명히 여기 해놨을 텐데.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
아니요.
Mine now, demi-guys.
아니, 데미가이스 필요 없는데, 지금까지. 아니, 너 내가 여기 안 했나 보다. 이렇게 깨끗할 리가 없어. 마법에 걸린 허수아비. 이 짓궂게 생긴 허수아비가 정원을 감시하고 까마귀를 쫓아내도록 오래전에 마법을 걸었지만 지금은 정원사들이 일하는 동안 모욕적인 말을 외치며 정원사를 괴롭히기만 합니다. 정원사를 쫓아내는구먼.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
그래요? 너무 예뻐요? 여기 어디에 뭐 있을 텐데 저거. 그래 이게 왜 어딨지?
Rockburrow, always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them, or both.
Revelio.
여기도 퀘스트가 많구나. 참 예쁜 동네네요, 진짜. 더 이상 꼴도
I'd
보이기
be
싫구만.
terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
안 됩니다. 저는 포피아와의 동물을 위한 나라를 만들 거예요. 그거 하나만 하고 갈까? 의미는 없는데.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
안녕 친구야. 너 아브라카타드 맞아볼래? 죽으렴. 죽어버리렴. 이거를 요거겠죠? 좋았어. 까마귀 자리.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm
가자고.
glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
귀여워. 왔어.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
자, 녹지. 이걸 나와봐. 그러니까 자, 이게 놨을 때 이게 바라보는 시각이
pillars move at all?
그래 알아. 아는데 여기까지. 아니야 여기까지. 이거랑 태양인데 여기 됐니? 이거 아니야? 이게 조금 더 이렇게 가네? 아 이게 아니야. 이거가 맞지 않나 이렇게가?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
예. 아. 이게 이쪽이고 잠깐만 맞아 이거? 아닌데? 아 잘못했구나 내가 이건데
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
조용히 해줄래? 태양 이렇게. 이게 아니라고? 이게 길은 건가? 이게 짧은 거고? 이게 길은 거고 짧은 건가? 그럼 바꿔봐 이걸.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
그림자를 이용하는
Lumos.
Lumos.
뭐 루머스를 이용하라는 얘기인가? 알았어. 넌 천재야. 뭔 얘기인지 알았어. 요걸 이야기하니, 요걸. 요거 됐고. 반대로 가야 돼. 이렇게 되면 반대로 가야 돼. 요 아래쪽을 봐야 되는데, 저 위에만 보고 있었네.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
좋았어, 됐어.
Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At
아니.
least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I'm able.
아니, 아저씨. 쫄?
Revelio.
황금 횟대. 자, 스니셋을 찾으세요.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This
그래?
place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to
그렇구나.
fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but
Revelio.
the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
그래?
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
갑자기 잘난 척이야?
Revelio.
여기 문을 여는 건가? 그러면 일단은 저걸로
Wingardium Leviosa.
여기서
Leviosa.
Revelio.
거기 있어. 금방 내려갈게.
Incendio. Revelio.
묘약을 더 먹을 수가 없구먼.
Incendio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how
Revelio.
to get through?
이렇게 그 사이드 퀘스트들은 퍼즐이 정말 좀 잘 되어 있습니다. 그런데 이 외의 것들은 정말 단순해요. 꼴랑 요거 하나 얹히고 들어가는 것도 있어요. 요런 거. 자, 컴프링거를 열어주고요.
The plates on the floor have
Revelio.
symbols on them.
여기 있네요. 일단은 요걸로 올라갑시다. 올라가서
Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가르디움 레비오소. 어서 오소.
Leviosa.
레비오소.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
레비오소. 얼음이구나. 아, 실수 또 놀랐네. 글라시우스죠, 이거. 글라시우스.
Glacier.
Of course. How clever.
고마워.
Revelio.
근데 여기 말고 여기 먼저 여기부터 볼게. 이거
Confringo.
칸프링고.
Revelio.
안 보이지. 야, 나 아무것도 안 보이네. 저거 있어야 된다.
Incendio. Revelio. Whoever
꼴랑.
built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Incendio. Lumos.
진짜 아무것도 안 보여 여기는. 웬만하면 루머스를 안 쓰는데.
What was that?
Not there. That's for certain.
너무 세졌어 나. 아브라카다바 쓸 새도 없어.
Ready your wands. The fight has closed. Chicken pockets of the undead.
나 너무 센데? 잠깐만, 옆에 있었네.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio. Revelio.
아바다 카다바까지 쓸 필요가 없네요. 워낙 파워가 강해가지고. 어우 귀찮아 씨.
There they are.
아, R이야 이게. 근데 이 R을 지켜야지.
All that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
나 해제마법 모르는데? 알로 호모라니?
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
좋아요.
Revelio.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
한번 들려서 보면 되겠네요. 야, 여기서 못 나가니? 세상에. 와. 야, 사람 미치겠네.
Revelio.
여기서 나 걸어 나가야 돼, 혹시? 미친. 아니, 이게 무슨 소리야. 야, 근데 되게 멋있다, 이거. 야. 진짜 너무, 아트가 너무 멋있습니다. 나 어디로 나왔는지 기억이 안 나는데. 이쪽 아니지. 소닉이다. 쥐. 이게 있었네. 야, 이씨. 야, 이 자식들이 여기 있었네.
Confringo.
이게
Cursed thieves.
Bombana. Confringo.
일단 여기 있고. 뒤지는 거지 그냥. 어? 산산조각 나는 거지.
Revelio. Confringo.
여러분, 근데 여기는 되게 나쁜 걸로 묘사가 됐지만 거미는 사실 익충입니다. 죽이면 안 돼요.
Confringo.
근데 예를 들어서 독거미 뭐 이런 거는 조금 우리가 제한을 해야겠지. 그거는 관리가 필요하지만 원래 그냥 사는 우리 한국에 있는 거미들은 그냥 아무 무해한 존재들이랍니다. 야, 어디라고? 어디 저쪽이었나?
Revelio.
아, 저 위에구나. 저 위에를 어떻게 가지?
Confringo.
저 위에를 어떻게 갈까? 아, 여기 문이 있구나.
Revelio.
일단 타 올라가 봐. 내려가 봐.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
아, 여기선 내려갈 수 있잖아. 그치? 여기서는 안 된다고? 일패로로 붙이는 건가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 예. 아휴, 때마다 이거요.
Reparo.
아닌데. 이 위로 올라가는 것 같은데. 어떻게 올라가는 거지? 이 보이는데. 아, 아하. 아, 이렇게.
That wasn't so difficult.
어둠의 마법사 100회. 트롤을 많이 안 죽였네, 내가. 잡종교환하고. 아, 이것도 많이 안 했지, 내가. 악명 높은 적. 그걸 한번 봐야지. 탐험인가, 이게? 그게? 이거. 야, 9개나 더 해야 돼? 이거 쉽지 않은데? 9개나 더 해야 돼, 이걸? 쉽지 않네요. 그 다음 퀘스트는 호그스미드 퀘스트를 한번 해볼까요? 뭐 여러 퀘스트가 많이 있는데 이거 호그와트 이야기도 있구나. 자, 호그와트 이야기를 한번 해볼까요? 호그와트 안에서 그것도 있거든요. 아니 여기서 왜 여긴가? 뭐가 새로운 퀘스트가 있는데? 활짝 핀 포피의 꽃. 연회장으로 가볼까? 포피야 어딨니?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down!
미친놈인가?
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
친구를 돕는 건 기쁜 일이지.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
하이윙은 좋은 친구지.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
부모님한테 연락이 안 왔어?
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
할머니께 우리가 스니스를 찾았다고 말씀드렸어?
Does your gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
이제 위험한 일은 하지 마, 포피.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
죽는다고 그렇게 쫓아다니다가 괴물 쫓아다니. 괴물이래. 인력군 쫓아다니다가. 자, 우리 친구들 여기 호그와트 친구들의 퀘스트를 한번 들어줍시다. 근데 예전에 제가 여기 호그와트에서 이 퀘스트들이 있는 거를 몇 개 봤는데 그냥 무시하고 여기도 있구나. 이렇게 눌러야지 나오네. 요걸 한번 해볼게요. 많이 있네 여기. 아델라이드 오크스와 대화하세요.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
나도 걱정이 되는데.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
삼촌께서 하신다는 고블린 관련 일에 관해 더 말해줄래?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
삼촌이랑 사이가 많이 좋은가 봐.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's
아버지
looked after
같은
me for as
분이네.
long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
내가 알아볼게.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
자, 그러면은 세계지도에서 어디로 가야 될까요? 생각해보니까 나 여기도 안 봤네. 와, 맵 진짜 엄청 넓다.
Revelio.
쟤 왜 저래? 왜 저러냐고.
Revelio.
이거 타고 가자. 귀찮다. 그냥 탐험 좀 하면서 가려고 했는데, 아, 여기 저거가 있네. 안녕. 내가 토벌한 곳이니, 여기? 아, 토벌한 곳이구나.
Haven't a clue why there's such a
Revelio.
fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
아, 네.
So tired.
요 앞에 뭐가 있는, 여거가 있는.
Revelio.
요 앞에 내려가지고 죽입시다. 안 되겠어,
Could this be
죽입시다.
Mr. Oakes's campsite?
순서가 좀 바뀌었네요.
Revelio.
아니 파워가 너무 세가지고.
Find out what happened here.
아니 파워가 너무 세가지고 아바다 카다바를 쓸 필요가 없네. 아니 뭐 지금 쓰긴 썼는데 충분히 안 쓰고도 죽일 수 있었어요. 그냥 아바다 카바도 그걸 쓰고 싶어갖고 쓴 건데. 파괴. 여기 있었군. 나 이거 왜 터뜨렸지?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
쪽지.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
이걸 어떻게 알아? 아니 이걸 어떻게 알아? 진짜 답답하네. 아니 이런 식으로 잠깐만 어딨어? 아닌데. 네, 참 답답한 소리를 하고 앉아있네. 아니, 캠프가 여기야? 이렇게 해서 이렇게 간다고? 강이 이렇게 있네. 지도 봐. 이게 위로 간다는 소리냐? 이렇게. 캠프가 여기 있으면 이렇게 간다는 소리냐? 이건 조금 별로네요. 이런 퀘스트는.
Revelio.
지금까지 이렇게 막 편하게 이렇게 진행이 되는데 갑자기 좀 어려워지잖아요. 말?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Reparo.
그냥
Merlin himself would be proud.
Confringo. Revelio.
진짜 이런 보물 동굴이라고 하나? 이런 거는 정말 너무나 단순해요.
Bombarda. Confringo.
이 보물 동굴이라고 얘기할 수가 없어. 그냥 꼴랑 이렇게 꺾어놓고 그냥 보물 상자 하나 있고 끝이야.
Revelio.
너무 단순해요. 뭐야? 뭔 소리야? 뭔 소리?
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
구부러진 나무? 대체 구부러진 나무가 어디 있다는 거? 이 삐뚤어진 나무 이런 걸 얘기하는 건가?
Revelio.
아니 지나갈게 그냥. 잠깐만. 여기 같은.
Revelio.
아닌가? 여기 또 멀리니 있네.
Revelio.
여기.
And the crumbling tower.
여기.
The spot on the
와우.
map should be directly south of here.
어렵겠는데.
Confringo. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
다시.
Bombarda. Confringo.
이게 왜 안 붙었지?
Confringo. Revelio.
이 아닌가? 이 아니야.
Revelio.
여기를 토벌하라는 소린가? 아니 갑자기 이제 이쪽으로 가는 거구나. 게임이 갑자기 어려워졌어. 안녕 친구야?
Expelliarmus. Imperio. Crucio.
너무 강해져 버린다. 옛날에는 그래도 마법을 몇 번 써야 됐는데.
The wizards will have no. What's that?
What do we have here?
일로와 가자 놀자.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Yeah, you! Over here!
Now here's
Let's get this over with.
아,
Someone fix it!
그냥 강해. 그냥
Revelio.
인간 자체가 강해졌어 이제. 이쪽으로 가는 게 있네. 밖에 있네.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Reminds me of the...
안녕. 한 방. 한 방이네.
Revelio.
도적놈들도 잡아볼까? 아, 아바다카다브를 써버렸네.
Revelio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Don't you try again, I say! I can do this for hours!
Expelliarmus.
이럴 때는 어떻게
Feels
때려야
like I've been
되지?
at this for hours. Unforgivable!
Revelio.
여기로 올라가는 법도 있고. 그냥
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
이리로 내려가는 것도. 잠깐만. 아하.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Who's that? How nice of you to stop. No!
이것도 한 방인데? 이게 더 편하지 않나요?
Revelio.
네, 플레이 스타일에 따라서 조금 달라지는 것 같아요. 저 친구하고 한번 붙어볼까?
castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
한판 붙어야겠군. 전수 입장. 나 이거 왜 이거 들었냐?
Rest easy, my large friend.
잘 가고.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught.
그냥 여기 있는 거 잠깐만. 다시 올라갈 수가 없는 거 아니야? 그치? 근데 넘어지고 그래. 윙가르디움 레비오사. 오사.
Revelio.
그러면은 여기서 더 이상 없지. 없으니까 내려갑시다. 내려가서 저쪽에도 뭐가 있네요. 아, 내가 저거가 너무 많이 차갖고 못 먹은 거죠?
Revelio.
이게 물약인가 봐, 그게 물약. 물약 맞나? 물약 아닌 것 같은데. 물약 맞는 것 같은데. 물약 맞지? 물약이라고 해줘. 아니었네요. 아, 이게 물약이야.
Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio.
이쪽으로 가서 이 아래쪽. 아래쪽, 위쪽은 다 봤으니까. 아, 저건 아니고.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us. Is somebody there? Not your best moment, Tyler.
At your service. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
어차피 람록 다 죽었는데.
Alohomora. Revelio.
한 방.
Revelio.
한 방이야. 이걸로 바꿔서 해볼까요? 예, 똑같을 텐데.
Revelio.
아예 못하고. 위로. 뭐가 이렇게 복잡해.
Revelio.
안녕 친구야.
Listen after being locked away. You can count.
1차 상태. 이렇게 보면 이게 더 세지 않습니까?
Revelio.
이쪽으로 가는 게 아닌 것 같아. 이게 아니라 여기는 뭐야 그러면? 이 위로 가고 싶은데 이 위는 저기로 가야 된단 말이야. 저기서 와야 돼. 그러면은 내가 여기서 여기가 있었구나. 하하. 집중력이 좀 많이 떨어졌네요 제가. 그리고
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
얼마나 버티는지 볼까? 이게 바뀌냐?
Boiler door. Can't open.
싸워. 각자 싸우라고. 넌 또 뭐야?
Revelio.
거의 뭐 이젠 무적이 돼가지고.
Confringo. Revelio.
이쪽 좀 보고. 사이드 퀘스트도 꽤 잘 만들었네.
Revelio.
아래쪽으로 가는 건데 먼저 여기부터.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
아, 이제 열면 되는구나. 잠깐만, 열면 너무 많이 나오는데?
Revelio.
열면 너무 많이 나오는데? 일단 여기부터 볼까? 아, 미친 고블린 성체. 뭐가 이렇게 커?
Confringo. Revelio.
아래쪽으로 내려가는 거니까 위를 먼저 봐야겠네요. 여기였죠? 박살내봅시다. 야, 니들은 좀 버티냐? 왜 안 돼? 왜 안 되지? 근데 3번을 2번하고 3번을 잘못 눌렀어. 아니, 체력템이 필요 없잖아. 체력템이 초반에만 필요하고 이제 거의 필요 없네요.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
저 아래쪽에도 있다고 보니까. 저 아래쪽은 안 봤는데. 저 아래쪽도 보고 싶은데.
Revelio.
어우, 깜짝이야. 아, 저건 물약이었네. 야, 덤벼.
What's down there?
아, 저 중간에를 맞췄어야 되는데. 그래, 3명 되는데. 아저씨가 잡혔네요. 아저씨 나쁜 일 하면 안 돼요. 죽어. 어?
Hello, Mr. Oakes.
I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
지팡이 주기.
Wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
멀쩡하게
You
생기셨네요.
did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
엿들은 말이 있네.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
고블린어를 할 줄 아세요?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
도움이 되었다니 다행이네요.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio.
내가 어디로 들어갔더라? 여기. 아, 여기구나. 이건 좀 불편하네요. 뭔가 내가 잘 모르고 있는 건가? 이게 귀한이 있나? 귀한 마법이? 이분 주고. 이상하네.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
좋아, 이 캠프는 박살내버렸고요. 지도로 가서 호그와트. 좋아. 우리 다른 친구들을 테스트를 해볼까요?
Revelio.
여기 있다. 대기.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
뭔데?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have a space of my own. Sharing a dormitory all year has been simply miserable.
난 이미 갖고 있는데.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
정말 끔찍하다.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
동생에게 정말 도움이 필요하겠는걸?
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
이 저주는 어디에서 비롯된 거야?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
도와줬다가 내 발도 비트로 변하면 어떡해?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
마르마두크는 왜 유명했던 거야?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
물론이지.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
무덤이라고 하니까 저거가 필요하겠네요.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
무덤이라고 하니까 그게 여기야? 갔던 곳 같은데? 내가 저번에 아닌가? 잠깐만. 이거나
I know a
해볼까?
Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
뭐가 있지? 아, 목록
Might you
기구나.
have time to help with an urgent delivery?
위에서 굴러오는 거구나, 그래. 여기 있다. 잘 간다. 꼬린.
That's that. Settled.
멀린 몇 개나 있니? 탐험. 3개만 더 하면 된다. 3개만 더 하면은 내 주변에 멀린이 하나 더 있네.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing.
여기가 아닌 것 같은데?
Lumos.
르메스. 이게 뭐죠, 참나. 이걸 못 쫓아. 참나.
Lumos.
아이씨,
Lumos.
왜 이 모양이야?
Lumos. Lumos.
다시 제대로 됐구만. 이게 참 버그가 많네요. 버그가 있어.
Revelio.
저거 뛰어서 가는 거구나. 아니, 반대에서 가야 되겠는데? 안녕, 잡종견? 니들 의외로 단단하다?
Revelio.
이 정도 단단할 줄 몰랐어. 여기서 시작해야 되네. 참 단순하게 만들어놨네. 이렇게 뭐 있으면은, 이런 동굴이 있으면은 이 안을 굉장히 그 다른 던전, 사이드 퀘스트 던전만큼 이렇게 뭐가 있고 뭐 괴물이 나오고 뭐 이런 게 퍼즐이 있고 이런 게 있어야 되는데 똑같아. 거의 거의 틀리지가 않아요. 거의 틀리지가 않아. 요거 나갔던 퍼즐이죠?
Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 참 짜증나는, 이게 제일 짜증나는 퍼즐인 것 같아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 정확하게 맞춰야 되더라고요. 이게.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 이렇게 안 올라와?
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니 왜 이 모양이냐?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 이 모양이지?
Revelio.
아니 땅에 박혀 있어. 몇 개는.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이딴 식이야, 이딴 식. 참 버그가 많은 게임이에요. 어? 뭐지? 어? 아, 이거 하나가
Revelio.
대체 하나는 도대체 어디 있는 거야? 응?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
와, 갓게임. 갓게임이었네. 참나. 이거 하나가 어디였는데? 아니, 아니, 어이가 없어가지고.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아이, 간절히. 어이, 깜짝이야. 오, 좋아. 해냈어. 이거 다 하지 않았나, 내가? 어, 하나 남았어, 하나. 예, 재능 하나 얻었다. 코어에서 체력이 약간 회복된다. 이거나 해볼까요? 근데 이거 쏘는 게 너무 느려가지고 쏘는 게 너무 느려. 무력화 효과. 이것도 나쁘진 않네요. 읽어. 광범위 들어가야지. 저쪽이구나. 퍼프 스캔. 꼭 그렇게 가야겠어? 뭔가 어색하다. 자, 여기네요. 가보죠.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio.
빠바밤. 뭐 이게 심장 떨리는 부금이.
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
여기는 그냥 트롤이 있네 저기. 트롤이면 그냥 에브라 캐다브라 한 방이면 아바다 캐다브라.
Confringo. Revelio.
네, 여기가 아닌 것 같은데. 미안합니다. 이게 뭐야? 야, 원래 이거 한 몇 번 맞지 않나? 네, 너무 강력한데?
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
컴프링교만 써도 돼.
Bovada. Confringo.
근데 저기 올라가고 싶어도 못 올라가지 않나요? 못 올라가. 너무 높아.
Revelio.
움직일 수 있는 게 없어요.
Incendio. A troll? You can't be serious.
저 뭐 어때서?
Expelliarmus Imperio. Crucio.
아바다카다브라.
Revelio.
뭐 잘못됐나 뭐가? 저 위에를 아 여기 내가 위에서 내려온 거지. 그럼 이쪽으로 가야 되는데.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
마르마두크 길베르투스 데일의 문장.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
사만다에게 돌아가세요. 뭐 다른 거 없죠? 근데 여기는 어떻게 이쪽으로 가는 건가? 아 이쪽. 내가 이쪽에서 온 게 아니구나. 아.
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
식물의 조예가 깊은 사람이었군. 야, 어디로 가야 되지? 여기인가? 아, 내가 여기서 왔구나. 그럼 다시 이렇게 가야지.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
좋아요. 사촌이 이제 저주에서 풀렸겠죠? 아, 여기.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
내가 못할 일은 없으니까.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
그래.
Thank you again for what you did.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
I was destined to be a glorious.
아니, 근데 이거 찾기가 어렵네. 이거 왜 내가 저걸 해놨지?
Hadn't been cancelled this year. I was.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without you.
Fitzroy, my toad. He's left me.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in Azkaban.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
정말 안 됐네요.
Oh dear, that sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So, back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
아스토리아 크리켓이 누구죠? 왜 그 친구가 당신의 액자를 가져갔다고 생각하죠?
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
교장 선생님을 위해 무슨 일을 하는데요?
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
그 도난당한 액자는 뭐가 보이진 않나요?
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
제가 찾아볼게요.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go then.
찾아봅시다.
I'm not encouraging you.
It's a relief. We have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
아, 물 좀 마셔야지.
Glad you came.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a pustulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
아, 맞아.
He
끔찍하지.
truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
다행히 이거를 지도에 표시해 주네요. 땅끝말까지 해야 되네. 일단
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special
엄청
prize for
비싸네.
you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
잘 가.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
얍. 좋아요. 갑시다. 뭐야?
Stop right there.
어딨어? 죽을래?
So better not be a traitor.
I see you. You'll regret crossing my path.
Whoever you are. Confringo. That all you got?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
그래요. 적들이 꽤 많네요.
Revelio.
우!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
No! Unlucky yours. I'll take that one.
아,
Revelio.
오로지 파괴. 아닌데 여기 이 아래쪽
Revelio.
입구를 모르겠네. 네.
Revelio.
Your life ends here.
아, 입구가 어디인 거냐?
Revelio.
다시 내려가 봐. 아니, 이게 뭐 아씨, 이걸 사용해. 모를 땐 이거 사용해. 아, 여기에 또 이게 있구나.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder
아,
there's
여기
anything
있다.
left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How is that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
자, 이제 여기서 나가자고요.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
너무 시끄럽구먼. 페르난디드 씨와 그의 다른 액자에 관해 이야기하던 중 페르난드 씨의 초상화를 그 자리에 없애는 대신 호그스미드로 가져가기로 했었다. 이제 그 초상화를 페르난드 씨의 바람대로 3 브림 스튜디오로 가져갈지 아니면 호그스헤드 여관의 손님들에게 초상화를 끼워 선물로 줄지 정해야 된다. 3 브림 스튜디오로 가죠 뭐. 여기가 3 브림 스튜디오 아닌가? 호그스헤드.
I must protest. This is no place for polite company. Not with the horrors you keep in here.
Glad you came.
You there? Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming. Oh, finally, back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
돌아오신 걸 축하드려요.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
좋아요. 그러면은 또 뭐가 있지? 호그와트. 아, 이거구나. 한판 붙자. 한판 붙어.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
준비됐어.
I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
아, 저게 뭐가 있구나. 아, 이거를 어떻게 해야 될까?
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking?
저쪽으로 가면 안 되네요. 그러면은
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
큰 문제가 없는 것 같은데. 무승부잖아.
That was sensational. A draw.
무승부는 안 돼.
That simply won't do. A rematch then.
맞아. 리매치 하자. 리매치.
Good match. Care to have another go?
그래.
But of course.
Splendid. Accio.
아니 그냥 이게 무시하고 이거 해도 되는 것 같아. 이거를 굳이 아이
You'll have to do better than that. Accio.
이게 속도가 더 늘어나는 건가?
Yes.
이걸 빼오는 게 훨씬 더 낫겠다. 오케이.
That was sensational. Accio.
됐어.
How am I to top that? That settles it then.
내가 최강자야.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
넌 잘했어.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
또 다음 상대가 있는 건가? 제 몇몇 학생들은 어떻게 여기 있다. 이거 위치가 어디야 이거? 요거 아래쪽이구만.
Tell me. Whisper it in my ear. I won't be upset.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
그 종이 왜 그렇게 중요한 거야?
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
블랙 교장 선생님께서 정말 두통 때문에 종을 없애신 걸까?
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
종을 내가 직접 다는 건 어때?
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
내가 종을 다는 걸 도울 수도 있을 것 같아.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
이거 내가 하지 않았나?
Just inside the bell tower.
내가 이거 종을 아까 전에 달았어요. 네.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
근데 아무리 전통이지만 그래도 이게 사람을 안 좋은 기억이 나게 하는데 이거 달아도 되는 걸까? 이렇게 마음대로 해도 되는 걸까? 학생들 마음대로.
Galleons and a historian.
좋아요, 이거군요.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it?
아,
I'm
이거야.
actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
대단한데?
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
헤로디아나 번의 업적이 뭐야?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graphorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
헤로디아 번은 어떻게 됐어?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
한번 해볼게.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
아, 이거 찾는 거야? 신기한 곳이구만. 어? 여기, 아, 이 아래쪽이구나. 이거는 딥펄스로 해야 됩니다. 캬, 멋있다.
This must be the
퍼즐
entrance to the
잘해놨네.
Hall of Herodiana.
입장 잘해놨네, 퍼즐.
The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
가봅시다.
Revelio.
리달리오. 와우, 와우, 와우. 와우.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
아, 좋아요. 한번 해보자. 뭐 어쩌라는 지
Leviosa. Deposit.
같이 움직이네요. 그냥 이걸 그냥 하면 되는 거 아닙니까?
Revelio.
이게 뭔데? 디펄스 이게 뭐지?
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
너무 쉽잖아, 이거.
Revelio.
어. 이게 한 번밖에 안 되네. 와, 죽을 뻔했다. 이게 오면 나 죽은 거죠?
Wingardium Leviosa.
윙가르디움이 안 되고 이렇게밖에 안 돼. 이거를 이거는 이렇게 하면 이렇게 되고, 그리고 이거 이렇게 되고. 저걸 어떻게 해야 될까? 아, 여기를 가고 싶은데 내가 여기를 가고 싶단 말이야. 어떻게 해야 될까? 레비오스는 안 돼. 그냥 밀어야 돼. 이건 올라갈 수가 있네. 이거 뭘 할 수가 있나? 아, 저걸 먹고 싶은데 어떻게 먹지? 자, 내가 여기서 딱 와서 저쪽으로 딱 가야 된단 말이야. 아, 이거 새로 좀 시작 좀. 새로 시작 좀. 알았어. 오우씨. 아니야. 이렇게 했고, 여기서 이렇게 가서 여기서 이걸 디펄소로 안 되는데. 다시 시작 좀. 다시 시작 좀요. 다시 원래 제 저기 어떻게 하는 건가요? 이거 하는 건가요? 오케이.
Good to know.
그러니까 자, 여기 왔어. 내가 여기서 이렇게 가면은 여기에 된다. 근데 이게 안 좋아. 그러니까 여기서 아시오를 하고 아시오를 하고 밀어버. 디펄소를 하고 그리고 이거를 잘못했다. 미안. 이게 아니야. 자, 미안해. 자, 이렇게 하면은 이쪽이 되지. 그러면 이쪽에 하면은 와, 이게 되게 어렵네. 이 반대편으로 가야 되는데. 그러면 하고 이렇게 하면 어떻게 돼? 합체가 안 되잖아. 그러면은 여기 와서 디펄소 하고 안돼 여기서 디펄소를 걸어. 여기서 디펄소 걸고 그리고 여기서 아니야 아니 안 스쳤잖아. 이 정도는 안 죽는다고. 좋아, 여기 이렇게 됐어. 이제 올라가면 되는데, 하지만 여기서 저 상자를 먹어야 되니까 이렇게 하면 되죠. 하고 약간 이렇게 되면 올라갈 수가 있죠. 이 정도는 올라가지 않을까? 이게 또 안 되네. 아, 이렇게 가서 뛰어넘으면 되겠다. 좋았어. 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하고 우 굿눈 야우 컴온. 재밌네요. 뭐예요 이건 또? 아, 없는데 뭐가? 뭐. 뭘 어떻게 하라는 얘기지? 이거 두 개를 이용하는 거 아니야? 두 개? 이 두 개? 잠깐만, 나 어떻게 되는 거냐? 아니, 이거랑 다르잖아. 아이, 이 쉐. 아니. 일단 아시오가 오고 아니야. 디퍼스. 하고 어떻게 해야지 될까? 와, 되게 어려운데? 이거는 조금 어렵다. 어? 이게 뭐가 있네? 상자 있는데. 안 되고. 어떻게 하면 이걸 분리를 할 수가 있나? 분리가 되나? 분리해봐. 안 되잖아. 여길로 들어와야 돼. 그러면은 아까 전이 맞아. 다시 집어넣고 집어넣고 잠깐만. 이거하고 이거 딱 맞지 않나 지금? 딱 맞지. 아, 이렇게 되면은 어떻게 해야 될까? 이걸 나눌 수가 없는데. 따닥 따닥 따 따 따 따닥 여기까지 오겠네. 그러면 여기서 쭉 가서 두 번째 칸까지만 가면 돼. 에이, 분리가 안 되는데 이거 뭐 어떻게 하자 이게. 뭐 다른 게 있나? 아, 아닌가? 거길로만 가면 되잖아. 아, 어려운데? 요거는 좀 되게 어렵다. 이걸 위로 올리면은 어떻게 되나? 이거 위로 올릴 수가 있어? 위로는 못 올라가. 뭔 소리? 무슨 소리입니까? 그럼 내려올 수 있어? 아, 내려가는 건 안 돼. 왔다 갔다만 된다. 됐을 때 여기 왔을 때 여기 가고 여기 가고 여기서 멈추잖아. 이쪽에 갈 수가 없잖아. 그럼 반대로 생각해보면 여기서 왔을 때 여기 다시 해봐. 아 잠깐만. 하나 둘 셋. 뭔가를 발견했어. 미친. 뭔가를 발견했어. 여기가 다르지 참. 여기가 달라 여기가. 어? 여기가 달라. 아니 여기가 달라. 여기가 다르지. 그치. 그리고 여기서 그치 여기가 다르지. 이 앞에만 생각했네. 이게 떨어져 있어도 됩니다 이거. 물론 붙이는 게 더 안정적이었겠지만. 여기서 그냥 직진. 이렇게 해서 갈 수가 있나요? 안되네. 그럼 여기서 가려면 어떻게 해야 될까? 먼저 이렇게 가는 게 힘들잖아. 잠깐만, 이거는 올라갈 수가 있어? 못 올라가지. 이걸 못 가네. 그러면은 방법은 알았어. 아니야. 와, 일단 와봐. 오고 다시 뒤로 가. 뒤로 가고 뒤로 돌아. 그리고 좋아. 이렇게 하고 내가 이렇게 하면서 타는 건가? 이렇게 여기 있으면서 이게 딱 재빠르게. 아씨, 하기 어려운데 너무. 먼저 다시 해볼까? 다시 해보자. 있지 여기서. 어우, 일단 여기서 이렇게 하고 옆으로 가. 넘어가. 그리고 아씨, 이거를 이렇게가 안 되는데. 전혀 안 되고, 이거. 이거 어떻게 여기까지 하긴 했는데 그 다음을 모르겠네. 여기서 딱 가서 아니 이렇게 세 칸을 못 가는데, 세 칸을 뛰어넘지를 못하는데 어떻게 해야 되지? 세 칸을 넘지 못하는데. 여기 뭐가 있니? 어? 해답을 알려줘. 아시오. 여기 갈 수 있어. 여기 간단 말이야. 일단 쭉 밀고. 아니 여기를 못 가는데 어떻게 하는 거지? 아니 이게 돼? 이게 안 되는데 어떻게 이거? 아 이게 안 되는데? 모르겠습니다. 한번 보겠습니다. 아 대충 알겠습니다. 대충 봤어요. 대충 봤는데 다시 시작할게요. 아 이걸 사용하는 거구나. 자, 멍청했습니다. 자, 이걸 사용하는 거예요. 이걸. 아 진짜 멍청하게. 바본가봐. 나 정말 바본가봐. 이렇게 하고, 저도 여기를 가야 된다는 것까지는 제가 이 위치로 가야 된다는 것까지 생각을 했는데, 어떻게 가야 되는지가 기억이 안 난 거예요. 그러니까 보면은, 이렇게 하면은 여기로 갈 수는 있잖아요, 지금. 여기서 갔는데, 그 다음이 안 되잖아요. 그 다음에 어떻게 뭐 운전을 할 수가 없잖아요. 아, 보니까 이걸 누르면은, 어차피 이렇게 되는 거죠. 아, 모르고 있었어. 그래갖고 이렇게 하고 이렇게 하면 되는 건데, 쉬운 건데. 아 이걸 모르고.
That's the last of them.
아
So, this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Potions is dull and charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
뭔 소리 하는 거야? 여기서는 그거 안 되네. 에헤이. 어딨어? 야 어디 갔어 얘?
Revelio.
얘 어디 갔냐?
Those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an
Huh?
eye you don't get one that's too mature, or you'll be having to cast the fire-making spell.
아니 뭐,
I'm sure that won't go over
이게
well.
뭔 소리야 이게? 고양이나 쓰다부터 진짜.
I met some of my best friends in flying. Nothing creates a bond like thinking you're all about to die.
아니 그게 아니라 얘 어디 갔냐고. 얘들 괜찮은 거야? 아 여기네. 아니 씨.
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
당연하지.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
잘 됐네요. 자, 다음 퀘스트는 아니야. 왜 자꾸 탭을 누르지? 퀘스트 다른 호그와트는 다 했나? 없고 여기 선착장? 여기 스네이프 교수 죽은데 거기잖아. 아주 그 뱀 누구지? 이름을 까먹었네. 하여튼 아 뭔데? 왜?
Going for a swim.
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
정말 멋지다.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
마법사와 인어의 관계에 관해서 말해줘.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
인어의 중재자는 무슨 일을 하지?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
인어의 어떤 점이 그렇게 흥미로운데?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
내가 도와줄게.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
뛰어들기. 심해 동굴.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio.
이야, 이거를 또 해야 되네요. 다 해놓고 하자.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
가자고.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
굉장히 단순한 퀘스트였네요. 야, 그림 같다 진짜. 야, 멋있다. 너무 멋있다. 이 산하고 이거 배경하고 이거. 야, 여행 가고 싶네요.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
도울 수 있어서 기뻐. 선물이 마음에 들었으면 좋겠네.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
그래요. 잘 연구해봐. 이제 다 한 것 같죠? 한 바퀴 다 돌았으니까 다 한 것 같은데. 여기 또 있네. 또 새로운 도전자인가? 에이미, 그 상대는 입 닥쳐 말포이. 덤벼.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
응?
I'm game.
시작할까?
Well, let's see what you're made of.
자, 볼까요? 야, 이거 뭐냐 이게. 아, 이 위에다 세우면은 100점이야. 어려운데? 굉장히 어려운데.
You didn't see that.
뭘 몰랐겠다는 소리냐? 내 얼마나 감각이 좋은지 보여줘. 아! 너를 죽여버리겠어. 야, 너 세울 수 있겠다. 아, 예. 더티 할래? 쳤다!
What a remarkable shot.
너무 대단하지? 너 할 수 있어? 못한대요. 그냥 이겼잖아. 내가 아무렇게나 해도. 한 번 더 세워보도록 하겠습니다. 아, 아깝다. 조금 덜 해야
It
되구나.
appears I've been bested.
내가 이겼어. 스콜.
Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
좋은 게임이었어.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish.
그 다음 상대 나와 빨리. 야, 그 다음 누구인데? 없어? 좀 이따 와야 되나? 좀 이따 와야 되나 보네. 나머지 없고. 이제 3개로 나가야 될 것 같은데. 3개로 나가서 좀 가까운 일단은 이거 일단은 요거 하나 합시다. 요거. 가자고. 안녕. 근데 이상하게 이 고양이를 만들 때는 왜 이런 식으로 화면 전환이 되는 겁니까? 이게 굉장히 답답한데? 굳이 이러지 말고 그냥 여기서 그냥 와 하고 만지면 되지 않나요? 아니 되게 이게 뭐야? 이게 되게 이상해요. 이게 그냥 자연스럽게 이렇게 만질 수 있는 거 아닌가요? 이게 뭐 엄청 어려운 기술인가 이게? 아무튼 한번 가볼게요. 멀린 시험이 제가 하나 남았거든요. 하나 남은 거 뚝딱 해치우고 해봅시다. 이거 불 피우는 거구나.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
불 피우는 거. 이제 마지막이야, 멀린. 어디지? 여기. 여기 멀어. 여기 어디야 또? 여기 뭐야? 여기 3개. 여기 가려져 있는데 저기. 아하, 가려져 있네요. 그거는 따다닥.
So tricky
좋았어.
after all, Merlin.
드디어 다 했다. 멀리. 지겨웠어. 패턴이 너무 똑같아서 지겨워. 멀린 시험 완료. 너무 좋고. 4개가 해제되었습니다. 그러면은 호그와트 아직도 어치 왔다. 재밌어. 이거 공 굴리기 너무 재밌어. 아이, 넌 또 누구야? 일로와. 한판 붙어. 샬롯.
Are you here for Summoner's Court? That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
그래?
Of course, Charlotte. Then may the best summoner win.
뭐 어떻게 할 건데? 굳이 그렇게 해야 돼?
Precisely as planned.
아니 왜 굳이 그렇게 제발요. 나이스. 50.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
야, 너 좀 잘한다. 너 좀 친다.
Precisely as planned.
아, 그래. 나도 정말 정확하게 계산할게. 좋고.
Nice technique. Accio.
야, 저게 저렇게 퉁퉁 튀는 거였어? 아니 미친. 아니 어떻게 저렇게 돼? 야.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
다시 한 판 더. 아니 이게 마지막에 미친 어이가 없는.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
할래.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
패기를 깨우겠다. 야 빨리 해. 나 열받았으니까.
Accio.
야 그렇게 하지 말고 얘를
Precisely as planned.
없는 쪽에서 해야 될 것 같아. 없는 쪽에서 이쪽으로 오게끔. 좋았어.
Nice technique.
막아야 돼. 아니 미친. 어우 다행이다. 시급했네. 예, 여기 반대편에서 이렇게 반대편에서 이만큼. 나이스. 이 감각은 알고 있으니까.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
좋았어. 잘 막았어. 내가 여기서 막아놓으면 되는구나. 이제 떨어뜨리지만 않으면 된다. 좋았어.
Nice technique. Wow, you are good.
엄청 잘하지? 엄청 잘하지? 엄청 잘하지? 내가 이겼어.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
연습이지.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
야, 씨. 마지막 한 명이 남아있단 말이야? 야. 5명을 제꼈는데 내가. 참된 친구? 요거 한번 해볼까요? 호그스미드? 오케이. 여관 주인 아주머니죠? 여관 주인 아주머니하고.
Glad you came.
안녕하세요, 아주머니.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
로드곡과 대화했어요. 로드곡 죽었잖아.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
스프로틀 부인은 왜 웰드 묘약 재료가 필요하신 거죠?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
제가 다 죽였다니까요. 왜 편지 상자가 스프로틀 댁에 있는 건가요?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
다녀오도록 해볼게요.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
여기도 또 뭐가 있네. 여기까지. 오케이, 갑시다.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
안녕하세요. 스트로풀 부인. 시로나 라이언 씨가 부인을 찾아가다 달라고 부탁했어요.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
당연히 제가 도와드려야죠. 놀랍게도 저한테 호클럼프가 조금 있어요.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
저랑 비슷한 나이였을 때 시로나 씨는 어땠나요?
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
편지 상자에는 뭐가 들려있나요?
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
고맙습니다. 스프로틀 부인.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a
예, 이어지게 해놨네.
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
이쪽이 아닌데. 야, 이 환경 애니메이션은 진짜 너무 좋다. 환경 애니메이션이야. 이 환경 구성 이런 거는 정말 좋네요. 왜 너 뭐하는 녀석들인데?
This must be the cabin Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
여기서 뭐 하고 있었을까 얘네들은? 뭐 하는 놈들일까? 대체 뭐 하는 녀석들인데 여기서 여기까지 와서
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll better have a look around, see about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio.
물고기 왔다 갔다 거린다. 오, 이런 것도 잘 구현해놨네. 이거를 뚫고 한번 가볼까?
Revelio.
뚫고 가볼까? 아, 이거는 요거를 맞춰주면 될 것 같아요.
Incendio.
물고기 봐, 물고기.
Revelio.
이 위쪽을 먼저 봐야 되는구나. 아니, 뭔 이런 데가 다 있어. 어우, 야, 멋있다. 박쥐인가? 박쥐 같은데? 소리가 박쥐죠? 그냥 컴프링고 쓰는 게 낫겠다. 잠깐만, 이쪽을 먼저 봐야 되나? 아니다, 이쪽을 먼저 보자.
Revelio.
아니야, 이쪽을 먼저 보면 안 된다. 다시 올라올 수 없어. 다시는 올라올 수가 없어.
Revelio.
챙겨주고.
I don't have to fight that troll. Or avoid it altogether.
왔어?
That was a close one.
한 방에 끝내는 게 제일 쉽지. 천천히 끝냅시다. 아, 잠깐만. 이쪽으로 가는 거 맞니?
Revelio.
이거 트롤 사는 동네인데 나를 이렇게 보냈어? 어? 이렇게 위험한 곳을? 아니 이거 너무 위험하잖아. 이쪽으로 가는 건가? 이쪽으로도 갈 수가 있네요.
Revelio.
길이 이곳으로 나 있었거든요. 그러니까 반대편으로 갑시다. 뭐 별거 없겠죠 여기서 뭐.
Incendio. Revelio.
참 이런 건 잘 만들었다.
Incendio.
비켜.
Revelio.
이쪽이 다람쥐 귀여워. 이게 뭐지? 여기 쏘고 가. 날 쏘고 가라.
Revelio.
여기서 이런 거 많이 얻는다. 오, 이거 장난 아닌데. 야, 토끼 저거 괜찮은 거니? 물에 빠진 것 같은데.
Revelio.
뭐야 이게? 편지가 이렇게 널브러졌구나. 시로나에게. 내가 여기 처음 도착했을 때 다른 1학년과 여러모로 다른 탓에 이런저런 사고가 잦았지. 솔직히 말하자면 호그와트가 나랑 안 어울린 것을 아닐까 하는 생각에 1주차 수업이 채 끝나기도 전에 부모님에게 부엉이를 보내 집으로 데려달라고 할 생각까지 했었어. 넌 대체 어떻게 알았던 거야? 레질먼스는 아닐 텐데 어떻게 나 자신보다 내 생각을 더 잘 읽어내는 건지 궁금해. 그날 쓰리 브롬스틱 구성에 웅크린 채 손도 안 댄 버터 맥주와 양피지의 텅 빈 여백을 멍하니 바라보며 바닥에 슬픈 듯이 깃펜을 적신 잉크를 떨어뜨리고 있을 때 내가 날 발견하고 옆자리에 앉았지. 그 일은 절대 잊지 못할 거야. 내가 호그와트에 왔을 때 얼마나 불안했는지 말해줬을 때 마치 누가 부양 마법이라도 걸어준 것처럼 갑자기 안도감이 몰려왔지. 널 바라봤는데 정말인지 그 누구보다 자신감이 넘치고 의기양양한 마녀 한 명이 내 앞에 서 있지 뭐야. 그날 이후 난 내가 사과 없이도 너와 상대방이 있는 그대로 받아들이는 방식으로 주변 사람들을 매혹하는, 물론 마법을 썼다는 뜻이 아니야. 모습을 보고 깜짝 놀랐어. 마치 양초 하나가 날 위해 깜빡거리는 것만 같았지. 그때 나도 너와 같은 길을 걷게 되리라는 사실을 깨달았어. 학교 생활을 끝마쳐가는 지금 겁이 잔뜩 질렸던 1학년 마녀였던 당시 내 모습이 마치 머나먼 세상의 이야기 같아. 그건 내가 술집 구석에서 절망에 빠져있던 한 학생을 발견하고 선뜻 먼저 손을 내밀어줬기 때문이지. 너에게 감사 인사라며, 미라벨. 추신, 스트로플 부인에게 부군과 부인의 시간이 되는 대로 꼭 찾아뵙다고 전해줘. 가서 즐거운 대화를 나누며 세상 무엇에 비할 바 없다고 자신 있게 말할 수 있는 솥단지 케이크를 먹고 싶다고 말이지. 많이 도와줬네요. 시로나에게 고마움의 뜻으로 너한테 줄 작은 선물을 마법으로 만들어 봤어. 내가 지난주 퀴디치 연습 때 나 대신 나서주지 않았더라면 아마 난 그대로 팀을 떠나게 됐을지도 몰라. 그리고 이제 우리 퀴디치 우승컵을 거머쥐었네. 우리가 퀴디치 우승컵을 거머쥐었네. 내가 없었다면 우리의 오늘의 레벤클로 기숙사는 없었을 거야. 너를 아끼는 션. 참 좋은 학생이었네. 친애하는 시로나, 스트로플 씨와 부인에게 각각 따뜻한 환대에 감사하는 편지를 보냈는데 너한테도 고마움을 담아서 편지를 보내지 않으면 안 되겠더라고. 성에서 벗어나 보낼 수 있었던 건 정말로 유쾌한 여정이었어. 그 바보 같은 땅 요정을 보며 깔깔 웃었던 일은 오래오래 기억에 남을 거야. 그 땅 요정은 정말 자기가 노래를 부른다고 믿었던 걸까? 스프로틀 부인의 스테이크와 콩팥 파이도 정말 근사했어. 며칠간은 부인이 해주신 음식에 관한 꿈만 꿀 것 같아. 나를 함께 데려가줘서 고마워. 하지만 그렇다고 다음 주 시합에서 내 사정을 봐주겠다는 뜻은 아니야. 오해하면 절대 안 돼. 올해 레벤클로는 슬레데린의 상대도 안 된다는 걸 잘 알잖아? 고마움을 담아 필로메나. 같은 저기든지 뭐 저 멀리든지 뭐 다
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
다 한 식구같이 대해줬네요. 시루나에게 생일 축하해. 나의 사랑하는 친구야. 내가 부엌에 몰래 들어가서 핀키에게 내가 좋아하는 크림 크라우디를 만들어라고 했거든. 핀키도 기쁜 마음으로 만들어줬어. 근데 대체 올해는 어디서 산딸기를 구했나 몰라. 핀키도 정말 재주가 좋다니까. 베스.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
스프로틀 부인에게 지난주 토요일 부인과 글래드 레그스에서 함께 오후를 보냈다는 소식을 듣고 어머니와 아버지도 기뻐하셨어요. 아닌 게 아니라 어머니가 조금 질투하시지 않았을까 하는 생각이 들 정도였다니까요. 새 드레스를 상체 부분에 레이스를 달고 달려고 길을 쓰다가 우리가 얼마나 폭소를 터뜨렸는지 그 일은 오래오래 기억에 남을 것 같아요. 얼마나 어려운데요. 모자나 제 머리가 상하지 않게 하면서 모자용 핀을 꽂는 건 보통 쉬운 일이 아니니까요. 하지만 그때 우리가 선택한 건 전부 다 마음에 들어요. 지금은 기가 막힐 정도로 세련된 미녀가 된 기분이라서 부인께 정말 감사드려요. 또 탁자를 치울 필요 없이 스리브롬스틱에서 저녁 식사를 해서 정말 큰 대접을 받았어요. 언젠가 꼭 그런 가게를 소유할 테니 두고 보시라고요. 부인과 스프로틀 씨가 되게 묻게 해주셔서 이보다 더 큰 행운이 없다고 생각해요. 부모님도 분명 저와 같은 생각이실 거예요. 감사의 뜻을 담아 시로나. 스프로틀 부인하고 잘 좋은 관계도 많이 유지하고
I
그랬네요.
think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
굉장히 친절한 사람이네요. 하긴 그 여관 하려면은 영업을 잘해야 되지 않겠어요? 여기서 그냥 워프 하면 되겠죠? 그냥 빠른 이동. 빠른 이동으로 가서 건네줍시다.
Can't imagine you have much choice bringing Pratt back here.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
상자에 어떤 편지가 들어있는지 물어봐도 될까요?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
퀴디치 선수였어요?
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
미라벨이 갈릭 교수님이에요?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
스프로틀 부인과 아주 친한 사이 같던데요.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... got me through some challenging times. to put it mildly.
도와드릴 수 있어서 기뻐요.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
그래요. 잘 됐네요. 자, 그러면은 여기 어디야? 이것도 있네, 여기도. 호그와트 그 5번째 왔어? 어? 왔구만. 덤벼. 내가 최강자가 되겠다. 잠깐만. 이거를 시간을 흘려보내서 낮에 좀 합시다. 하나도 안 보여. 야, 일로 와. 야, 비 오냐 또? 아이, 비가 오네 또. 안개가 낀 건가?
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
아니, 마지막 상대가 교수님이야. 그렇죠?
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm
좋아요.
ready.
No time like the present.
저희 100점에 위로 올라야 되는데. 나도 100점에다 올려야겠다. 이거 좀 어려운데? 그럼 난 여기에서 올려야 되네. 씨. 무조건 한다. 야!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
와, 개 잘해. 방법은 내가 여기 50을 하는 수밖에 없어.
Well now, nicely played. Accio.
방법이 있지. 이 자식이 진짜 여기를 막아놔가지고 미치겠네 이거. 이 사이로 간다. 이 사이로. 아니야. 무조건 해야 돼 이거.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride.
야, 덤벼. 다시 덤벼. 야.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
네.
I would. I'd like a chance to improve my record.
Excellent. Accio.
이렇게. 오케이. 100점. 여기서. 나이스.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio!
좋았어. 이거 막 안 막았으니까 여기로 요거 100점 간다. 100점. 나이스.
Well now, nicely played.
나이스. 안 될걸? 안 될걸. 좋아.
We all make mistakes.
자, 뻘짓만 하면 돼. 좋아, 50점.
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age.
하하하. 하하하. 하하. 하하.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
교수님께서 잘 가르쳐 주셨잖아요.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
받았어. 내가 최강이구만. 나머지는 또 없죠? 모든 호그와트 사이드 퀘스트는 다 있고, 그럼 호그스미드로 가야 되네. 좋아요. 호그스미드를 가볼까요?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
필드 가이드 진짜 너무 좋아요. 찍고 가면 야 진짜 여기는
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
뭔데?
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
정말 답답하시겠어요.
Frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
내키지 않은 일이에요.
I'm sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
다른 방법이 있는지
Very
찾아볼게요.
well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
들게 돼서 속이 다 후련하네요.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
어떻게든 되는구만. 비스켓을 찾아.
Revelio.
아, 여기가 롤리의 지하실로 들어가는구나. 근데
What will I do without her?
뭔 일인데요?
Hello. Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
밀렸군데 왜 가너프의 문카부들 노렸을까요?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
그런데 반려동물로 왜 문카푸를 기르세요?
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
그렇지. 제가 찾아볼게요.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I
알겠어요.
should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
어렵지는 않겠죠. 아, 내가 박살냈던 곳이네. 한 번 더 박살내지 뭐.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기인가? 아니구나.
Revelio.
요걸로 할까? 요거. 이제 아브라카다브라 안 쓰고.
Poachers. Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
안녕하세요. 아, 나 이거 뭔데? 아이. 내가 분명 1번으로 눌렀는데. 에헤이. 아저씨 뭐예요? 문을 잠깐만.
Revelio.
아, 여기 있구나.
Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
아니,
Revelio.
어떤 게 비스켓이야? 아니, 어떤 게 비스켓이냐고, 씨. 뭔데? 뭔 소리야? 이게 아닌가 본데? 아, 이 애구나. 아, 기다려. 아이씨, 여기 얘인가? 여기 있다.
Levioso.
아, 이걸 또.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
집에 갑시다.
Revelio.
근데 이걸로도 부셔지나?
Levioso. Confringo.
이걸로밖에 안 되는구나. 여기에 이게 있었어. 아! 이거 너무 어려워요. 너무 어려워. 너무 어려워요.
Revelio.
가자고. 터트리고. 이것이 호그와트 레가사. 나 어디로 가야 되니? 아, 저쪽이구나. 너무 멋있다. 이거 들어갈 수가 없구나. 이거 결계가 쳐져 있네. 호그스미드 이게 들어갈 수가 없어.
Revelio.
풀스피드. 이거는 되네, 근데.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
둘 다 괜찮아요.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
비스켓이 집으로 돌아가면 틀림없이 기뻐할 거예요.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
나 문카바 안 줬는데 아직. 야 줘야 되는 거 아니니? 내가 당신한테 줘야 되는데. 아이 모르겠다 나도. 뭐 어떻게든 되겠지. 그 다음엔 여드름? 여드름 뭐 이게 있네요. 이거 해보죠. 달려. 어이구. 깜짝이야. 낭떠러지였어. 맑은 하늘이구만. 참 너무 멋있지 않나요? 이런 거 보면. 이런 곳이 과연 있을까? 진짜 있는 곳을 모티브로 삼았겠죠? 어딘지 모르겠지만.
Might I ask a favor of you?
왜 그래?
Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
넌 정말 상냥하구나.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
부보투버가 뭐야?
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
부보투버의 고름이 효능이 있다는 걸 어떻게 알아?
How on earth did you discover that boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
내가 한번 찾아볼게.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you.
세계지도. 아, 뭐 이렇게 여기서 가는 게 빠르겠죠? 대각선 방향으로 가면 돼. 빗자루 타고 가. 아유, 뭘 또 걸어가. 걸어가려면 삥 돌아서 가야 돼.
I hope it's worth the risk. Revelio.
아우, 거미군. 지긋지긋한
The
건물.
castle must have been quite stately in its time.
근데 원래 저렇게 딱 저거 돼 있지 않나?
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
튜브.
Revelio.
저 아래쪽에 있는 거? 이 뭔 그래픽 버그야? 이 뭔 그래픽 버그지? 아우. 아니.
Revelio.
이건가? 야, 그래픽 버그 이거 또 떠 있어. 공중에 떠 있어. 이건가? 우버투브? 아, 이거구나.
That smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
아, 그냥 모든 게 귀찮아. 굳이 건들지 않고. 저쪽에 2개. 아니, 이게 트롤을 상대하는 거 아니야? 죽어줘야겠네. 아브라카다브라 한번 맞아볼래? 너? 꽤 아프다.
Just my luck. A troll. A butterfly. Revelio.
어딨니?
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
죽었구만. 이것보다는 이걸로 가는 게 더 빠르겠어. 부보투볼? 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 유튜브. 야, 멋지구만. 멋진 물레방아야.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
물론이지.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you
그래.
have been a small part of it.
붐 새끼 샤까라까. 잘가. 참 멋진 동네야. 아름답다. 자, 그러면은 호그와트 레거시는 이 정도만 플레이해도 될 것 같아요. 제가 지금 75% 정도 거의 모든 퀘스트 다 하고 한 전체 한 75% 있고 나머지 15%인가요? 나머지? 25%인가요? 25% 못했는데 뭐 이 정도면 뭐 메인 퀘스트도 다 했고 뭐 그랬으니까 이제 반복입니다. 반복이에요. 그냥 반복해서 하시면 됩니다. 반복해서 하시면 되고 가서 뭐 퀘스트 그 종이 쪽지 리벨리오에서 종이 쪽지 띵거리는 거 그 찾아다니면 됩니다. 네, 그러면은 끝날 것 같아요. 아무튼 호그와트 레거시 너무 재밌게 플레이했고요. 여기까지 플레이하도록 하겠습니다.